Bro said we waited for 30 minutes. Oh shit. Um. All right. So I got it somewhat set up. My bad, y'all boys. I was All right. I had to set up a couple things. I'm not finna lie to y'all boys. My bad. So boom. Now we got audio. Dang, I missed 2 streams. Ain't even know. Yeah, man. I'm gonna start streaming religiously now, man. I'm gonna start trying to do it. What's it called? Tuesday, Thursday. I'm gonna start trying to do it Sunday and Tuesday and Thursday. I'm gonna definitely do it on Sundays. Listen to that advice. You and I listen to that advice. You and I believe that Zoe girl. Somebody else gave me on last whatever I streamed for Shotty from class work. Oh shit, you stepping on Shotty? I forgot I did. We was talking about that. So let me get this over here. I'm gonna make this into here. Let me just get one thing set up right quick. Hey, so I got 2 Eli's in here. Actually, no. The other Eli ain't joined yet. Hold on, let me hopefully the music is straight for y'all though. I'm pretty sure I don't got it too loud. Content live. I just gotta make sure this is straight real quick. Boom. Alright, and then let me go to remove this 404 shit off the screen. Alright. And then we're gonna be working on some projects together, and we got this cybersecurity summer class on Geek. Hey, can you say something about Shotty from the gym and networking? How y'all been to it? Because I'm geeked up on Shotty. He said something about Shotty from the gym. What Shotty from the gym? I ain't gonna lie, man. I've been trying to. I can't. I've been talking to Shotties, but really a dream girl be like a smart ass Shotty. That's what I like. But that's what's up. Dude. You got you a Shotty that's into networking and shit though. That's what's up. Let me alright, cool. Hey, so look, bro. I figured out a way for us to put AI into the code, but real quick before I even show y'all that, I gotta um I can't like I have to like cause it has an API key, I have to like be I have to what's it called? I have to put this API key within a text file and then shit. So I guess I'm gonna make a JSON file. I'm going over here. I'm gonna do a new window. I'm fuck. God damn, bro. How do I want to do it? Shit. Um. Nah, I mean, last stream you talked about you had a shotty from the gym. That was in networking. A shotty from the gym that was in networking. Um. A shotty from the gym that was in networking. I don't know. I said that. Did I mean something else? Cause a shotty from the gym was in networking. I don't even. I don't know about all that. Let me go ahead and do this right quick though, so we could. Alright, there we go. Um. Alright, so what's it called? Alright, cool. My shit looking cool. Alright, so boom. So we got AI in here. I had to do so much research on this shit the other day. So I'm trying to think. I'm gonna have to make a JSON file. So let me just go ahead and. Oh, this is Shodan actually. Ah, shit. I didn't even take it out. Hold on. I got the wrong one. I was wondering why this shit was so small. key underscore AI equals. Alright, so now, so this is what our chat finna look like. So let me go ahead and close this shit up. So now we finna have AI, netutilities, get connection status, and then now we also finna have def talk to AI, prompt. We're gonna do a prompt. Has to be a string. We can make a role for. We're gonna make the role, which is also a string, and then we're gonna make the role. Talked about the other shotty from the gym. I was in there again. I'm trying to think of. When did I say that? I should. Last stream talked about your other shotty from the gym. That was in networking. I probably did say that, but I meant something. I don't know. That was in networking. So let's see. Role string. System role. System underscore role equals string. And then we also have the no. Let me change this bit up. So we're finna go like role underscore. I did not mean to do that. Role underscore system. Role underscore system. So this is gonna be the system role. So basically this is gonna be what we're telling AI that it's gonna be. And then we also have to do role underscore user is a string. And it's going to equal how do I want to do it? Let's see. So the role user is, I don't think we gotta change up the role user. We do gotta put the prompt inside of it though, which is weird. Role user equals string. And then for the system, we're gonna say you are a cybersecurity analyst, and I need you to summarize the results I give you. So we're gonna have it like that. So that's the role for the system, and then the role for the user is can you explain this for me in a simpler? Can you explain this? Can you simply explain this? Can you simply explain this for me, please? Alright, so we got the role for the system. So this is the AI, and this is us. And then we have the prompt, which could be anything. And this is obviously gonna be a static method. I'll be fiending for static methods, I ain't gonna lie. And this method will be used to submit scan info to AI to then have it summarized and given back to the user. Alright, this is a long ass thing. You are cybersecurity. I should really just make it so that way. I think I'm gonna change this shit because that shit is all up in the. You ever updated your PC, law? What you using the AI for? So we finna give the vulnerability info to the AI. The AI is gonna summarize that bit and give it back to us. And it's I might try to have it so the AI could search up information on the internet about the information we give it. And they say we update your PC law. Shit, my PC it's somewhat updated, somewhat. I gotta get back to that. Do I need 3 certs to get started in my tech career, or can I just get my Sec Plus and look for starter IT jobs? I mean, it depends on who you ask. Some people say they be getting jobs with no certs, so it depends on how you present yourself. Um, that's what I heard at least. I had to go back and watch the old stream. I had to confuse my bad because it was Shotty that hit you up. I thought it was your Shotty. Oh yeah, I know you're talking about. I think you're talking about, yeah. It was a female on the stream called, her name was Beyonce, but nah, that's not my Shotty though, bro. Yeah, but I was about to say, cause I ain't say nothing about no Shotty from the gym. I was about to say. So let's see. So API underscore key underscore AI equals string. Get API key for AI. Shit. And then we're finna go ahead and do I don't think we have it imported. Do I want to make this a network import? Yeah, we're finna do that. So what's it called? Create a object. We're finna do client equals OpenAI dot OpenAI API key equals API key AI, and then we're gonna do response equals client dot chat dot completions dot create. We're gonna use GPT-4, and then the messages is gonna be, so we gotta have the messages like this. So boom, so we got the role, and the role of this is gonna be system, and we also have the role of the user, which is us, user. So shit, let me think. I'm finna make this shit so complex. How do I want to do it? How do I want to do this? Hey, I see I got the chat fixed up, man, because the chat was real blurry in my other streams. It was like too zoomed out, so I had to change it. I want to get like a viewer count, a live viewer count, but I was trying to do that, and it just wasn't working out, so I don't know how I'm gonna do it. So we're gonna do content, and then this is the content of the message we're doing. And then we're gonna do content again, and this is the content of the message we're giving. So AI message variables. All right, so if role underscore system if role underscore system, if it's true, role underscore system equals, I'm gonna just do that for now. Nah, I could just make it one line. If role underscore system equals role underscore system, if role underscore system, else it equals the role of the system is this. So we could just take this and we could throw it right here. Role underscore user equals role underscore user. If role underscore user, else. Alright, so now, because I was about to say, there's no way I'm finna have this shit, this. Alright, so let's go and take this out. Boom. Alright, so we're finna make it false by default. So if it's false, it's gonna fall back to so if it's false, it's gonna fall back to these. So if it's true, meaning that there's a text there, it's gonna use whatever text is there. If it's false, it's gonna use this. Alright, so let's go ahead and throw these in. So we have role for the system, and then we got role for the user. So then after we get the role for the system and the user, now we need max tokens. So basically that's like the max amount of characters it can use. And now, well, first of all, we finna print it. Now actually, clean response underscore clean equals response. Alright, whatever. Alright, we're finna test it out because I forgot the rest. So let's see. So we're finna go ahead and delete the old chat. Damn, I have so many classes already. You scoot the fuck down, you scoot up. Alright. Use equals I failed my set plus because I didn't know the information that high school teacher gives us not work close. What type of information did they teach you in high school? Shit, I ain't gonna lie, they even teach me shit about security plus in high school. I guess because I didn't really take no computer classes for real, or security classes. I don't know. Alright, so we finna go like elif use equals 2, and then we're finna do netutilities dot talk to AI. Nah. Should I name it talk to AI or get AI response? I want to name it something nice. Fuck it, for now we'll just say this. So prompt equals. Alright, so test data. Results equals, we're finna give it a JSON file. Open underscore ports, and we're finna give it can I do it like that? I'm trying to think. We're finna give it what's it called? We'll give it telnet. No, we'll give it FTP, SSH, telnet, SMTP, DNS, HTTP, HTTPS. I guess we'll give it RDP too. Damn, what port is RDP again? I forgot. 13309. 1339. I forgot what port RDP is. RDP port. I know it's like 13389. Alright, cool. Yeah, I had it in reverse. 3389. And we're gonna put this in a list. And then we're gonna go like what's it called? Domain equals google.com, and we're finna give it this. Alright, so then now we finna go utilities.tts say equals, oh shit, 'cause it's finna give us a response back. response equals response. Okay, and then we're gonna go like console.print feeding utilities.tts feeding info to AI. All right, let's see. It did not work. I did the wrong one. All right.
Feeding info to AI.
Yo, hello from India. What's going on, Frank? Advanced cybersecurity. Shit, I wish they gave me that, man. I did not add that. All right, well, what's the issue, bro? Connection error. Oh shit, I didn't give him my API key, bro. I be tweaking. All right, so look, this is what I'm gonna do. So we're finna extract info, right? So we come. So it's a good thing I already made a thing for it. Let's come over here. We need to give it an API key. NSM tools, network tools. Now, I don't think we have. Oh, we do have a file for it. Nice. All right, so image creator, you could just stay over there. I ain't even gonna fuck with you right now. So we're gonna do at static method def get API key. This method will be responsible for pulling the user's API's key depending on what API is being used dynamically. Alright, cool. So file underscore path equals path dot home slash documents slash NSM tools slash dot data slash NetVuln 2.0. Did I get that right? Let's see if I did. Documents, NSM tools, dot data, NetVuln 2.0. All right, I got it right. All right, so if file underscore path dot exist, and file underscore path dot is a directory, and file underscore path. Nah, that's about it. So we're gonna go like that. Else, what's it called? Create file path. File underscore no. Else, file underscore path dot make directory parents equals true. Existing underscore equals true. I'm really pretty sure that's all I need for real. But then I'm also gonna need nah, that's really it for real. Alright, cool. So right now what we're finna do is path equals file underscore path slash API path API. We're finna do that. Boom. Equals 1, which is for Shodan. Use this for dynamic. Use this for dynamic API underscore. If path underscore API equals 1. But the thing is, will I get a shit to be real? Let's just do it right here, just so we can make sure we don't get no errors. File path selection. What you doing exactly? So right now this is a vulnerability scanner, right? And we're putting AI into it. So I already have the module made for AI. We got the fake info we're gonna give it to it to test it out. This is a text to speech, so it's gonna say this out loud through the speakers. The AI, we're gonna give the results to AI. It's gonna give the information back within this variable, and it's gonna speak it through the console. But I have an API key. I need to be able to give it to it without hard, cause you don't want a hard code API key. So I'm gonna make a method that'll be able to extract my API key from my saved documents, and then use it dynamically with the program. You don't ever want a hard code API keys low key. If path underscore API equals 1. Path. The music shouldn't be loud, I'm presuming. Or so you're building something that catches vulnerabilities. Yeah. I don't know if you kind of worded it weird, but yeah. It'll scan ports, subdomains, directories, SQL injections, find vulnerabilities, search up external vulnerabilities on the web. And then there's a couple other things. We're also gonna have Nmap in it too. So you got any advice on beginner cyber projects? Yeah, shit. If I was you, if you trying to make a cyber project, I would say a good one to do is a port scanner. A port scanner pretty easy to make. It's pretty simple once you get the hang of it. How long have you been doing this to understand all of those? Like programming in general, or just this? Because no matter how long you program, if they make something new, then I'm not gonna know how to do it. I gotta read the source code, or at least like read the string text that's assigned with each class and function, if that makes sense. Path equals file underscore path slash API keys. API keys. So we're gonna go inside API keys, and we're gonna get API key open AI .json. Boom. Elif path underscore equals 2. Then the path is going to equal file underscore path slash API underscore key underscore Shodan .json. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and now to open up the file way. Do you do cybersecurity? Right now I'm in an internship with it, but after that I'm hoping to get into it. I kind of have a plan to try and get into it. Bet finna work, look into that. So my shot can work on projects. Yeah, that's what's up though, bro. Keep that shit locked in, man. What are good apps to make these projects on, or beginner one? If by apps you mean like an IDE, I would say Visual Studio Code is a straight one. People finna tell you to use Vim, which is basically you programming on like the fucking command prompt. Like, ain't nothing wrong with that, but like you're not finna want to be like you never programmed in your life and you finna sit here and program on a command prompt. Like, look, this is what it's gonna look like. So when I go to Python, I say I'm a fucking import request library. Boom, and then I'm gonna say print what up, and now it says what up. Like, niggas dead ass be programming like this. Like, I could do it like this, but that's because I know how to program now. I would never do this shit as a beginner, I ain't gonna lie. But I think Vim is a little bit more complicated than this shit though. But what's it called? Getting Visual Studio Code ain't bad though. create file, create API key directory, check if it exists. All right, so after we do that, so now we're gonna to open up the file. Now to open up the file pathway. All right, so we finna go like with open path. We're finna read it. Open up as a file. As file. Content equals. It's a JSON file, so I gotta do wait a minute. Do I want to put each API key in its own JSON file now that I think about it? Oh shit, I just thought about that. Why would I do that? I could just make them all in the same. Long twirling around. Yeah, you better log in to the shot that can help you progress in the cybersecurity too, man. Now that's real though, no cap. And no problem, Kirks. That is real though. You sure you're not an NPC? Bro, yapping about shot at 30 seconds. Chill, I'm here. Like, what's up, Gentu? What's going on with you, twin? So we finna do JSON.load file. Yeah, there's no point in me making a separate file JSON file for each one. Instead, they could all be within the same JSON file, and then I could just summon it upon the key. So we're gonna do that. So key equals this, key equals that, and then we're gonna make the key for this. So should I just name it what it is? API underscore key. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Boom. Use this for dynamic API key selection. And then we're gonna make the pathway. Path equals file underscore path slash API underscore keys dot JSON. It's gonna open up that file pathway. It's gonna give us back the JSON file, and within that JSON file, what's it called? We're gonna return the info. Return. Well, really, there's no point of me doing all this because either way, I could just make it so the program. Yeah. So we could. This program can be depreciated. Yeah, I'm retarded. So we're gonna go ahead and return this. Return console.print successfully retrieved API key. This isn't gonna be permanent, but I need to have something right now. Alright, so so we got it in NPC maybe, but nah, it's just something from last stream. Shit, yeah, I know you're talking about. What will you want your first job to be in the cyber field? Fucking a cybersecurity developer, no cap. That's what I want. Alright. Damn, y'all boys. My phone been swinging while I was gone. How you wanna see me? Where? Let me focus. Alright, I'm gonna focus. Damn, a young can't be happy about cybersecurity. Nah, man, do your thing though, bro. Just don't get one mixed up with the other though. Like if you have to choose between both, I hope you know which one you're choosing. You feel me? So we finna go ahead and pull all this. We don't really need this. This is depreciated like a bit. but we could make it so that way within the file pathway we're choosing. Path equals file underscore path slash API. Pathway to extract API keys. Alright, so after we do that, now the question is, so I'm gonna want to go ahead and put this in the try except. Try except exception as e console.prints e exception error yellow, and then after that I'm gonna put this bit in bold red, and then I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna do accept file not found error as e console.print. Hate when it does that. Console.print print boom 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 file not found error yellow, and then we're gonna come over here and we're gonna do bold red. I'm gonna go like that. Bold red, file not found. Then we got the error, then we got the yellow. Alright, for sure. Cool. If the file isn't found, I'm gonna just do fucking with open path right as file. Ah shit, we gotta make the thing too. Create data equals, so we have what is it called again? What am I gonna call it? So API underscore key underscore open AI. What name of that for now? It's gonna be just a pure string, and then we got API underscore key underscore show. Then it's gonna be a string. API underscore key underscore what is the name of the website? What is the name of it? I think it's called what the fuck is it called? Oh, I think it's called IP info. IP, oh shit. IP info. So we got OpenAI showed in IP info. Cool. So JSON dot dump. We're finna dump it in file, and within we're finna dump the data within the file path, and it is 1 2 3 4. Indent equals 4. Console. Let the user know that it was successful. Console.print successfully created default JSON file, and we're gonna make the style equals bold green, and then so if that's the case, we're gonna have to put a spin a while through loop while true, and then we're gonna go ahead and take this bit over here. All right. Create JSON path file in case it can't be found. And then I also want to include JSON dot never mind, I can't find it. This is just to extract the API key. We need to make a method to save the API keys. That's gonna be annoying. So this should be good. I really don't feel like thinking too hard about it. So 287. So that was about 70 lines of code. All right. So file extractor dot get API key. So I'm gonna do this so it can make a default API key.
Feeding info to AI.
Okay, here we go. I made one. Alright, I made an API key, but it did not make a JSON file. Alright, let me go ahead and just put that shit within the try except, because that's a lot of errors. Let me just put an input right here. And go.
Feeding info to AI.
Successfully created default JSON. No, y'all didn't, bro. Why is y'all lying to me? Oh, shit. Oh, it did make it cool. Why didn't you do it the first fucking time? Let's go ahead and delete this. I want to make sure that's actually doing it consistently. Let's delete this too. Are you finna start, nigga?
Feeding info to AI.
Yep, so it'll make the API keys. It'll make the directory, but after it makes a directory, it doesn't want to, what's it called? I have to change the name of this shit because file extractor looks dumb as hell. File handler. Alright, so boom. So we make the API, we make the file pathway if it exists. If it doesn't exist, it makes it. And then afterwards, it's gonna come through here again. Path equals file path. Boom. While true, try to open this pathway. And if it can't open it, it's going to trigger this, which is going to make a default pathway. So why isn't it? See, it'll make it, but it doesn't do it until afterwards of another one, and that's flawed, bro. I need that bit to be made.
Feeding info to AI.
See, look, I'm making now. File not found error. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete you again.
Feeding info to AI.
Alright, I need to put debug statements for debugging. Verbose equals true. If verbose console.print. So you said, how did I make my output color? I used the console library or the rich library. I'm pretty sure somebody said that. What library using the output color strings to CLI? So I'm using the rich library. It is right here. So you can just import rich, or I like to just import it from a certain module, and then I make an object with it, which is right here, and then I do console. Well, I'm in the wrong thing. You do console dot print, and then whatever you put in there, it's gonna print it like a regular print statement. And then you could choose the style by doing this, or instead of doing that, you could just come over here and put within brackets what you want, like bold red. And then if you want it to end right here, you'll put a slash bold red, and then it won't do it for this. And you can instead come over here and do a different color instead, like bold green. You feel me? So that's how you can do that. So have you identity and assessment management? Have you heard of? Yeah, I heard of that. I don't think so. You should try stream on Twitch. Yeah, people been saying that shit. I don't know. Twitch ain't really me. I mean, shoot. Y'all think so for real? Use console.print, pyfiglet at typing tone. Yeah, pyfiglet's good too. That shit way better than term color. What the fuck is term color, bro? I ain't never heard of that. Console.print. Created pathway supposedly style. Hey, yeah, boys, I got my ASVAT test tomorrow, so hopefully I do good on that bit. But if I do good on that, and I could just make it into the military, that's what I'm really trying to do. Because I'm trying to do cybersecurity in that bit. That'll be lit as shit. So let me take this bit over here. Oh, well, we already got this. It just don't make sense how it's not. Wait a minute. It's going to open up path. What's the problem, bro? Do I gotta redefine the path down here, man? Let's see. So, nah, because it takes the variables like it is. With open path, we're going to write this file, data, file, indent. And it's going to try it again. So why aren't y'all doing this the first time, man?
Feeding info to AI.
No such file directory. Successfully created default JSON file. Retrieved API key. Cool. Let's see if it works now.
Feeding info to AI.
Where you learn to code like this. So Mimu is what I use to learn the syntax, and after that you just start programming normally like you would anything. Like just try to jump into programming and try to learn the libraries. I read the source code, search up information on the libraries to see how to use them, like the socket library. That's the socket library. That's the first library I used for real. And threading and the request and DNS. Can't you stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Most definitely. I don't know. You definitely can. I'll probably try it out. Good luck on that, buddy. I appreciate that, man. So he said how to research with military with cybersecurity go, because I'm looking into that. So it was going pretty great from what I seen. Like not a lot of people do it. So as long as you score a straight ASVAT score, which is like a 64, and you get a good G score, which is composed of like reading, paragraph comprehension, word knowledge, paragraph comprehension, mathematical knowledge, arithmetic reasoning, general science, and electronic information, and you could get a good G score, which could let you get in that bit. And then not a lot of people do it. So and then they got bonuses too, bro. If you get in that bit, like they got good bonuses. I ain't gonna lie. And that's like an easy way to get some experience. And then you get a security clearance too, man. So if you come out of that bit, you really can be valuable in the civilian world. That's what I was thinking. Me move. I'm gonna type in the name of it in the chat. Mimu, MIMO. Bet I can definitely pass it. Yeah, you for sure can. The test ain't hard. So boom. So it creates this. Oh, that's why. It's no wild truth for that. See, bro? See what I be saying? Alright, so this is gonna be looped inside two wild troops. while true. I don't know why I be saying truth, bro. It would be wrong with me. Yeah, it's having a problem. Oh shit. Bro, what's up, me Browns?
Feeding info to AI.
Yes, sir. Nice. Okay, we got it now. Alright, cool. So we're finna go and put my fuck. I lost my OpenAI key. Damn. I just thought about it. I copied it, and then I already copied something else. Give me a sec. I need to get my OpenAPI key. Come over here. Then I'm gonna have to delete this and make a new one, huh? Yep. Delete. Revoke API key. Create new API key. NetVuln 2.0. Copy. We're then gonna bring this over here. Paste it. Boom, we got the API key in there. Alright, so look, we got our API key now. So now, man, y'all boys not giving it a light, bro. Y'all not smashing the like button. Y'all not fucking with me, man. Alright, so we've been going for 52 minutes now. Okay, cool. So boom, so we got the API key now. So we can go ahead and it's gonna return the API key. Verbose equals false. We don't need that no more. Damn, that took almost 100 lines of code. See, shit will fly by. So API key equals file handler dot get API key, and then we want to get, what is the name of it? It is called, take this up here, boom, boom, client. All right, so we're gonna do response underscore clean equals clean up and return response. Return response underscore clean. We're also gonna print it. Nah, there's no need to print it. Not inside that, at least. We'll do it over here. Console dot print response. All right, y'all boys. Official test 1 or fucking 10. I don't know. Let's see.
Feeding info to AI.
How is this not working? Oh my gosh. What the fuck is wrong with me? That's why it's not working. Alright, y'all boys. Test like fucking 50. It's gonna work this time though.
Feeding info to AI.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Chat completion. ID equals Chatmple BA7 HLA 6XTX3 WF6 YGQXNG1 MYQZJ0. Choices equals choice. Finish underscore reason equals stop. Index equals 0. Log probs equals none. Message equals chat completion message. Content equals in the cybersecurity analysis. It was found that the domain google.com has several open ports which are 21, 22, 23, 25, 53, 80, 443, 143, and 3389. These open ports might pose potential security risks, as they can be targets for unauthorized access or cyber attacks. The numbers represent specific services and protocols. For example, port 21 is typically used for FTP services and port 80 for HTTP.
Could you
web,
get a regular security
services.
job with your current cert?
Port 443 is usually designated for
HTTPS,
which is the secure version of HTTP. Refusal equals none. Role equals assistant. Audio equals none. Function underscore call equals none. Tool underscore calls equals none. Annotations equals. Created equals 174794999. Model equals GPT-4-0613. Object equals chat.completion. Service underscore tier equals default. System underscore fingerprint equals none. Usage equals completion usage. Completion underscore tokens equals 119. Prompt underscore tokens equals 77. Total underscore tokens equals 196. Completion underscore tokens underscore details equals completion tokens details. Accepted underscore prediction underscore tokens equals 0. Audio underscore tokens equals 0. Reasoning underscore tokens equals 0. Rejected underscore prediction underscore tokens equals 0. Prompt underscore tokens underscore details equals prompt token.
The music sound like. Alright, cool. Alright. We're gonna unmute it. Let me leave this bit off my phone. The fuck, bro. God damn. 11 likes. Appreciate y'all. That's some real love. Alright, so the music is kinda low. I'm gonna raise it by like just a little bit. Alright, so cool. Yeah, but this shit fire, bro. This shit can be lit. Let me I got a simple ass error I can fix, so let me go ahead and fix this. So should I whip this whole thing inside of try accept? Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I usually don't like making it this big, but I'm gonna just get a bunch of problems that can happen. Accept exception ID. Exception. Alright, so we finna come over here and we finna do bold red, right? So then we finna come over here and do accept. Nah, that's gonna handle that, so there's no need for that. Yeah, that's really all we need then. Okay. So, what was the problem? Why did it do all this? Oh, because I'm printing it. Oh, no, wait, no, there was no problem. Alright, so instead of just straight up. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. We're not gonna print it. Actually, no, I do need it to print. Fuck. Kirk G13 EM4072.
Feeding info to AI. Chat completion. ID equals chatmple BA7M85 Kultsardi Vetback 8 Ujij. Choices equals choice. Finish
Okay, so
underscore
boom.
reason equals stop.
So this is what we gotta
Index
do.
equals 0. Log props equals none. Message equals chat completion message. Content equals hey there everyone on the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. /n now. Let's take a dive into this cybersecurity summary about the domain google.com. /n these numbers you see here 21, 22, 23, 25, 53, 80, 443, 143, 3389 illustrate the open ports. Breaking it down /n port 21 is typically used for FTP, file transfer protocol. For transferring files between systems /n port 22 is commonly used for SSH, secure shell, which is a secure way to remotely log into another system /n port 23 is traditionally used for telnet, which is a protocol that has largely fallen out of use due to security issues /n port 25 is assigned for SMTP, simple mail transfer protocol, which is used for email routing /n port 53 is assigned to DNS, domain name. System, servers /n port 80 is the standard port for HTTP, hypertext transfer protocol, the protocol over which data is sent between your browser and the website that you are connected to /n port 443 is used for HTTPS,
I'm pretty sure that was all I
hypertext
saw in
transfer
there.
protocol
Yeah.
secure, which is the secure version of HTTP. /n port 143 is usually associated with IMAP.
Alright, guys. Where did I put that ghost shit at? Did I put it in here? No, it's not in here. Oh, it's in the AI, I think. Let's go to AI. Yeah, it's right here. So we're gonna go ahead and do how y'all like that though? He said if I ever try hat me or hack the box. Yeah, I did a little bit of a try hat me. Tell the user the AI is working. Bro. Refresh this bit. Put this bit on. Boy, that felt way better, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, so hey man, we got the live bro, this gonna be lit as shit. Hold on. Alright. So I gotta clean my glass. This shit is blurry. So why did it print the thing twice though? That's what I'm wondering. Wait. Exit print got API key twice. I'm like, okay. Alright, y'all boys.
Feeding info to AI. Hey there, everyone on the live stream. Now, let's dive into this result. We're looking at cybersecurity results for the domain google.com. So, here we have a list of open ports including 21, 22, 23, 25, 53, 80, 443, 143, and 3389. Port numbers are used to specify different tasks for data exchange over a network. Open ports might signal vulnerability, meaning there might be an existing potential expected or unexpected access point to a network, which could be exploited. For instance, port 21 is commonly used for FTP traffic and port 80 is used for web traffic. All these ports could potentially serve as doors through which cyber attackers might enter the system if they're not properly secured. Hence, these open ports on google.com should be checked for any vulnerabilities or potential security threats. Not all open ports are harmful. Some are necessary for the operation of various services, but we need to ensure they are not being used for malicious activities. Back to you.
I want to know why it's saying successfully retrieved the API key twice. I don't like that, because now I feel like maybe it's tweaking or something. Let me make sure that it's only... So look, we got NetVuln, API underscore keys. API underscore keys. We have the text file or the JSON file. Let me put a time sleep command right here. What's it called? I'm gonna put 1 second. Alright, y'all boys, let's see what this bit looking like now.
Feeding info to AI.
Bro, it's still saying it twice, bro. What's up with you? Oh shit. Nah, don't make a request. I need to fix the voice rate. The voice rate is slow as shit. Alright. Voice underscore rate equals, we're gonna do like 10. Nigga be talking too slow. And then we should make a variable for max tokens. Talk to AI. Max underscore tokens equals max characters. Shit. Max characters equals 400. And then for this one, we're gonna say max characters equals we're gonna say 550. Alright, so let's see what AI tells us. So look,
Feeding
imagine
info
we're
to
doing
AI.
a vulnerability scan and we got this from it. Open ports and shit. We give it to AI and he's finna then give us a response back, and we're finna use the text to speech method that I made to output that through
Hey everyone on the live
voice.
stream, hope you're all doing great. Now, let's discuss the results. The domain analyzed here is google.com. The open ports found are 21, 22, 23, 25, 53, 80, 443, 143, and 3389. Open ports are like doors to a network. They allow computers to exchange information. Each number corresponds to a specific service. Port 21 is typically used for FTP, File Transfer Protocol, for data transfer over network. Port 22 is for SSH, Secure Shell, mainly used for secure remote administration. Port 23 is for Telnet, a communication protocol allowing a terminal to control a remote host. Port 25 is for SMTP, Simple Mail Transfer Protocol, used for email routing. Port 53 is for DNS, Domain Name System, it translates domain names to IP addresses. Port 80 is for HTTP, Hypertext Transfer Protocol, the backbone of any data exchange over the web.
Let me take this off. Clean, yes, I appreciate that. What's going on? What's going on, Beyonce? Eli go crazy. What up, twin? I had my other homeboy. His name was Eli. He was in the stream earlier. I was trying to introduce y'all to him. Let's see. How did you learn? Oh, bro, I literally just learned this just now. fucking the other night I was so I searched up how do I get an open API key. So fucking what's it called? So apparently if you come over here, you come to this website over here. I'm not trying to go there. Open API. Open API key. Damn, it's a lot of A's I gotta say. Fuck. So then I came here, made an API key, and then they have a couple of documentations on how to make the They have documentations on how to make the on how to well query a request to the API. So then I tried to learn that as much as I can, and then I came on stream and I literally just made this function on screen, this method on screen. And then this right here is something I just made too. It's a function that retrieves the API key from this file. My API key is in here. It retrieves it, and it goes for the open API key. It uses that to make an object. Within that object, it makes a variable. It stores the within this variable, we're using the other variable we made, which is an object, to query a response. We're using GPT-4, and we're telling the system that it's a cybersecurity analyst, and we're saying, can it explain it to us? And then the prompt is whatever we want to give it to, and then it gives it back to us. Hey y'all, yeah, man. Alright, let me make sure I'm doing this right, because I feel like it should not be like this. Which one has the best version of it? I think NetAlert has somewhat the best version of it. Let's see. Alright, so rate equals engine dot set property rate minus voice rate. Okay, so I did it right. So I don't understand. Am I not getting the variable? No, I am. Rate equals engine not get property. Engine not set property rate minus voice underscore rate. Why is it talking to me so slow then, bro? I don't like that. Okay. Results equals and Eli and Beyonce and Jordan. Alright, let's see what's up with this, man.
Feeding info to AI. Hey everyone on the live stream, glad to be here with you guys. Hello Kirk, G_13G, EM4072, Eli, Beyonce, and Jordan. Let's dive into the cybersecurity analysis. You haven't provided specific details yet. Can you please share the results you want me to summarize?
No, I cannot. No, I'm playing. Yes, I can. ChatGPT. All right, y'all boys. So we got AI working. We got AI working now. Damn. Yeah, Eli, but you missed him, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Hey, yo, police. Chill, man. It's all ethical, twin. It's ethical. Everything we do is ethical, man. Y'all already know that, though. Alright, so... Alright, cool. So I'm just checking the stream real quick. I'm checking the stream on my phone. Okay, I think it's this one. It should be this one because it says day 3. Yeah. No, this isn't the right one. I don't think it is. It's hard to tell, bro. It's cutting off the name of it. Yeah, this ain't it. I think it might be... Oh, it's this one. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong one. Nice. Alright. So, alright. That's about... God damn. $10,000 copyright. I'm pretty sure that bitch say 10. 1, 2, 3. I bet say 10,000. What's up, my guy? Hope you doing well. Shit, I hope you doing good too. David, what's going on with you, man? Edward Jones, what up, Brody? Love you doing this, little bro. Hell yeah, man. It was my first time. I wanted to do this for a little minute, but I never really to make this shit right here. Like to make this, it should always fuck my head up. But after a while, when you program for a while, certain things start to click. I guess you could say. Catch and destroy errors. I need to start sleeping more, man. I could just tell I'm tweaking because I'm forgetting how to spell words. Alright, so look. So boom, so we finna. Alright, so y'all know what this is. Alright, so now we need to test this out with some actual data. So now we could give data to AI and he could then give us data back. So now what we need to do is we need to test this out in a live scan. We need to perform a scan, and we need to save the results, and then we need to save those results in a variable, maybe a dictionary, and then we need to pass those results to AI, and then he could look through those results and then give us back a summarization. All right, let's do a little test scan and see where we at. Hold on. All right, CMD. CD, documents, NSM tools, network tools, NetVuln 2, Python, NSM, target, scanner.py. Alright, yeah, we'll keep this in. Google.com.
Now beginning NetVuln scan. Successfully completed port scan, with a total of 12 ports open, 1012 ports filtered, and 0 ports closed.
I'm gonna turn the AI down a little bit, or my text to speech. I hope that, because I really would hate for that bit to be
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan, with a total of 22 out of 1000 subdomains found.
And this is the part where the program is not gonna work because it's tweaking. I can't really fuck around with it too much. Unless I do this. I don't know if y'all able to hear it still. Come on, I'm an hour late. You is, man. You gotta tighten up, bro. You been in here for an hour and 20 minutes, bro. But I don't know if you seen the AI, but I'm gonna show you in a second though. This shit is cool as hell. This shit could be revolutionary. I ain't finna cap. How you able to scan ports all day without getting hit back? I'm scanning Google, man. Google receives billions of requests every day. I'll be good. You feel me? Unless they got like another nigga on the other end that's specifically seeing a bunch of requests made by me, logging those requests. But my IP address changes like every 2 days, unless they're tracking the cookies. No, there's no cookies from the track. I'm sending about 1,000 requests to them for ports, and about 9,000 requests to them for subdomains, and about 20,000 requests for sub. That's about 30,000 requests made to them. But I'm using the DNS library, which doesn't need to do a request; it just resolves it. So, yeah, I mean, what I'm doing now is perfectly legal. You feel me? Now, when you start trying to like perform a DOS attack or do any type of attack on them, that's when you you finna be on they little list. You said they on to me. That will be good, man. I'm doing Google a favor. Is the music loud, by the way? Should be good though. I had to change my settings for this shit because I could barely hear the AI. All right, so this is what the scan looking like. So am I able to go all the way up here? And nope, I'm not. Cool. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Console dot input. Press enter to perform dir style equals, damn, I can't do the style. You son of a. Alright, we're finna come over here. Bold green. Alright, I'm finna do one more scan so that way we can actually see what results that I want to save. Network tools, NetVuln 2, Python NSM target scanner.py, and then we're gonna do something different. We're gonna do discord.com.
Now beginning NetVuln scan.
Have you made any web scrapers? I'm not really. I made
Successfully
something.
completed port scan, with a total of 12 ports open, 1012 ports filtered, and 0 ports closed.
I made a somewhat web scraper, but it wasn't nothing too crazy. It was really just for my job. So no, not really. I would say
Successfully
no.
completed subdomain enumeration scan, with a total of 3 out of 1000 subdomains found.
What's going on, Zay? I'm learning a lot without even knowing what to do for hey bro, that's what's up. Learn so much amount. If you got any questions, let me know though, cause I guess you could say I know a decent amount. Alright, so we finna store all this information inside a dictionary. We're finna store this inside a dictionary too. No, actually, we don't need this information. No. We need this information. We're gonna store this information. We're gonna store this information. And we're also gonna store this information. This is gonna be lit. Oh my gosh. Alright. I gotta think about how I'm gonna do this. So there's a couple ways I could go about storing this information. Do I want to put it within a text file and then giving it to, no, I want a JSON. I love JSON. I love JSON files. We could definitely put it in text. Nah, ChatGPT could give us a text output. So I gotta make an empty list, and within that list, I'm gonna have it so God damn. How am I finna do it? I know I could do it. I just gotta think about how I'm good. See, that's the hardest part about programming. It's like you could. It's not about doing it. It's about how are you going to do it. Like how you finna go about it. Cause it's like 1,000 different ways. All right. Should I put the same way? I want to test out these libraries while I'm at college and don't want to risk anything bad. What you mean by anything bad? Like elaborate, bro. Let's see. Let's calm your morality. Let's see. Is performing a simple port scan illegal? That I prepare some. All right, so there's no law against it, but it says technically it could get you in trouble. So there's 355 million Americans, and I'll say about 10% of those know cybersecurity. So 3.5 million people here and there on average scanning ports. I think we should be good. Cause you ain't doing nothing illegal. I'm not doing nothing illegal. Like I'm just accessing public info for real. You feel me? Now let's say I was to fucking do a vulnerability scan, do an nmap, fucking dash ct dash dash script vuln google.com. Now this is gonna do a vulnerability scan. Yes, educational purposes only, bro. Real shit. You know what, man? Hold on. Let me. Hold on. I'm so glad, bro said that. Hold on. Educational purposes only. Educational purposes only. Boom. Boom. There. Y'all good now, man. Y'all good now. We good now, bro. We straight. Hmm. Scanning ports probably against this AUP. Yeah, it definitely is. But I don't know if the acceptable use policy goes against. I don't know if that's only for the company. Cause I thought that was only for the company. I don't know if it applies to people outside the company. Like let's say I'm working at Google and I use their equipment to fucking watch TV, and their AUP says something against that, then that goes against me. But I don't think it applies to people outside the company. Let me see. Does AUP apply to people outside that company? That company. If I'm just a customer, it probably can. Oh, yep, it can. Let's ask AI. Is me scanning google.com for open ports illegal? And will it get me in trouble even though I'm doing it for ethical reasons? Let's see what it say. Let's see what it say. Um, uh, all right. The answer is I don't know. All right. So let's go ahead and. So I gotta figure out a way to store information. Um, I think I'm gonna just make another class for it. Yeah, we're gonna just make it so that way this is responsible for it. I'm gonna have to think so hard about this. Static method. Nah, it's not gonna be static. Nope, 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 nope. Def. Push. Save. Scan. Results. This method will be responsible for saving and storing scan results. So we're gonna do so if that's the case, we're gonna have to use the self parameter, sadly. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Fuck, man. Open ports equals self dot subs no, let me do this. I like to put the thing first. Ports open sub domains subs found equals self dot this could get real complicated real fast, I ain't gonna lie. bro put the emoji. It's for ethical reasons only though, man, no cap. Shit, my mama calling. Give me 1 second, y'all boys. Hold on.
In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
I was going on, y'all boys. My bad. I had to handle some shit. So you said this gonna be 5 hours and 12 minutes. Oh, this bit gonna be like, we an hour and a half in. I'm finna end it around like 8, 9 o'clock. cause I gotta I gotta be up early tomorrow, so I gotta like go to the gym, hurry up and go to sleep and shit. You feel me? Hey, bro. Hey, one of my friends texted me a picture of my stream. My favorite streamer, there, bro. That's lit. That's real love. I ain't gonna lie. Shit. All right, but what we do need, y'all boy. All right. I gotta text people back, but we'll do that later. So look, I feel like I'm going about it wrong, bro. I need a way to dynamically save the files. Honestly, I could just make it so that way I could make it so that way what's it called? How do I want to do it? This shit's gonna be real complicated, man. Cause I'm gonna have to call upon this within each one. Cause we gotta. Y'all boys, I don't know. Let me see how my stream is doing. We good, man. All right. 16 likes on the video. That's some real shit. I appreciate y'all, boys. I appreciate y'all, boys. All right, but look. So look, this is what we gotta do. So look, we finna go like self dot. So the first thing we finna have is the IP and domain. So let me go ahead and change the way I had this bit structured on some shit. We finna go like this. I'm coming down here like this. Self.ip domain equals so we got the save type and then we have to save data. Actually, this might actually work. I'm not gonna lie. This might work. Save.ip underscore domain equals save data. And I'm gonna just make it so that way within the program it's static, so that way it's gonna give it the IP and domain the same no matter what. elif save underscore type equals 2. So this is gonna be for the ports open. Self dot ports open equals save data. So this could be real simple, low key. Save underscore type equals 3. Self dot subs found equals save data. Shit. Console dot print. Now we're finna save the subs found, and then we also gotta save on the directories found. But to be real, we don't even have that set up yet. save ders found elif save underscore type equals 4 self dot subs found equals saved data, and then we're gonna do console dot print. I gotta think of a way that I'm gonna have it put, cause I could say this that equals this. My bad. Alright, y'all boys, so we finna save the data inside a dictionary. Let me check my stream real quick. So we finna store the data inside a dictionary. Alright, cool. So we finna save the data inside a dictionary. Okay, and then we can have save type. So I want to save the IP and the domain. We're going to save the open ports found. We could also save the filtered ports. Yeah, you're going to want to see the filtered ports now that I think about it. We're going to want to save the filtered ports too. We'll do that later. It's saying the bit rate is slow. What do y'all mean by that? Let me see what they're talking about. We recommend that you use a stream bitrate of 6,800. Okay, I'm gonna do that next time I stream. I got y'all. 6,800. All right, so saved data. We're just gonna do this for now. Save data. Successfully saved. All right, so we're gonna go like bold green. I wonder if y'all be here on the weekends, or I might do streams on Sunday nights. Console.print. Okay, so we got away. Now, if save underscore type equals 2, we're gonna put 10. It's gonna make it 10 for now. All right, boom. So look, results equals. This is gonna be a fat ass dictionary. Open ports. Open ports. Self.ip. Domain IP resolution, and then we need we also need open ports self dot ports opened, and now we need subdomains subs found. Subdomains found. I need to check the stock market. Subdomains found. Self dot subs We got subs found right here, and then we finna go like after subs found, we got directories found. Directories found. Not yet in use. Okay. So now we're gonna return results. Console.print successfully aggregated results. Hopefully I spelled that right. Style equals bold. So we're gonna go ahead and return results. What the fuck? You can return a library? Whoa. That just gave me an idea for future programs. Wow. Dude, now I have to try that out now. Oh my goodness. I might have a way of centralizing returning libraries. I might try that. Alright, y'all boys. Did I not just say return results? Oh no, I didn't. Now to aggregate results and return. So this is a good way to store shit within a JSON file too, and then save them. Cause I could then save this in a text file too, or a JSON and a text file actually. Domain underscore IP underscore resolution. Alright, y'all boys, let's go ahead and try to save these results. So I'm trying to think, should I place it inside the module controller or place it inside the heart of the program? I'm trying to think, which one should I place it in? Yeah, this module is gonna be 1,000 lines long. It's ridiculous. I could just see it in the future. Utilities is 400 lines long already. Let's see. Nah, I can't do that. I gotta do module controller. And that's because of the fact that yeah, I gotta do module. Yeah, because I'm making this, unless I make it a class variable. So I want to make it a class variable. That would be easier if I made it a class variable. Because if I make it class, that means no matter, I don't need to make a initializer, an instance, or object. All right, let's see how this works. Making it a class. Let's take all this. Class variables. Boom. Boom. Okay. At class method. CLS. Boom. 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 Now what I could do is what I could do is I could reset all of them back to being 0 when it's done. Cause do I have a way of resetting the other ones when they're done? If not, I'm gonna have to just reset them to 0 at the end, which is so. That is so not a way I want to do it. But I mean, if I gotta do it, I'll do it. So. So save underscore type equals 2. I could just make a simple way to reset them. Successful. Alright, so I got this. It's gonna be a 5-hour trial. Yeah. The chat looks pretty good how it is. Might make it a bit bigger. Or should I keep it like that? Nah, let's just keep it like that. Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and get. So we're gonna come over here. So theoretically, no matter what I do, it's gonna save the stuff. I wish I could just put it all within the same. Alright, let's start off with the open ports. Save. Push results. Push. File. I don't think I have this imported. Alright, so we got the open port saved. So now we need to save realistically I could make it so that way I return the open ports. I just thought about that. Yeah, me saying that just gave me that idea. 'Cause that would be cleaner, wouldn't it? Return self dot. This is being called upon from this one, right? Cool. So now it's in the hands of the module controller then. So we got 1, 2, 3 in this bit. We got cool. All right, bet. All right, y'all boys. It's gonna be the first test.
Now beginning NetVuln scan.
Said, am I a fiend? Like what, for programming?
Successfully completed port scan, with a
Said,
total
am I a
of
fiend?
12 ports open,
I think it might
1012
be
ports
for
filtered,
educational
and 0
purposes,
ports
guys.
closed.
No, it definitely is. I ain't trying to do no malicious shit. I plan on using this
Successfully
program to start
completed
doing bug
subdomain
bounty hunting.
enumeration scan, with a total of 22.
Yeah, I plan on using this bit to start doing bug bounty hunting once it's completed. Successfully saved, successfully saved, successfully saved. Successfully aggregated results. Domain. Look at that. It actually works. Successfully saved. Alright, so we're gonna make this. Are you a fiend? Yeah, what you mean by that? You mean like the programming? Oh yeah, boy. I don't understand why was it. Oh look, here's a vulnerability scan that just got done from Google. It's pretty secure. We didn't find no vulnerabilities. Bro, it took 1,013 seconds. God damn. It's about 4 or 5 minutes. I mean, it ain't the worst, but shit. Alright, so let's go ahead and close that. So why is it printing successfully saved? Oh, it's right here. Alright, so I gotta edit the way I save. So instead of doing an exact number, I think we're gonna have it to where we just do alright, so we're gonna go inside the port scanner. Self.ports. So we're gonna append the port along with the port service. And then, yeah. So I think that's pretty straight. And then we gotta come down to 30. Cause how does it look? ports. Active. I don't know if it's gonna automatically push it to a new line, but if it's not, then I'm gonna go ahead and do it for it. So now we're gonna return ports. Alright, y'all boys. This is gonna look way cleaner. Alright.
Successfully completed port scan, with a total of 12 ports open, 1012 ports filtered, and 0 ports closed. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan, with a total of 3 out of 1000 subdomains found.
Alright, so that's the info we finna have. So we would have. Alright, let me just redo it, cause yeah, cause I don't want nobody getting confused. So let me just redo it real quick. Hold on. Let me change this. So boom, boom. I'll make it white. I want the results to be white. No racist shit. Just so that way we can easily see it. Is this a tool you
Now
use for bug
beginning
bounty
NetVuln
hunting?
scan.
Nah, but I want to. I want to use it for that soon. Bro, why do you have so much space? Shit, what you mean space?
Successfully completed port scan.
If you
with
talk
a
about in
total
my
of
program,
14 ports open, 1010 ports filtered, and 0 ports closed.
if you talking about my logic of my code, that's just, I don't know, it's just like an OCD thing on me. That's what I'm thinking too. Not gonna lie, you ever tried depoppy decryption? No sir. Wow. I used a tool similar to this, I think. Huh. I'm gonna definitely be trying that out. Appreciate that. Alright, so look, here's the results. Domain underscore IP underscore. You know what? I'm sorry, guys. I know I keep saying that I'm gonna show you the results, but let me redo it one more time. Actually, nah, let me not. So look, domain underscore IP underscore resolution false because there was no domain. Here's the IP. Open ports. Total open ports is 14. Total filtered ports is 10,010. 0 closed ports. Active ports of services, we got SMTP, domain, which is DNS, POP3, NTP. So now we got all this information. So now we could just give this information to AI. Bro, this is gonna be fucking lit. What y'all mean space? Y'all mean like space in my code? Like, what y'all mean? What do y'all mean? Alright, so let me come over here. don't think it's in AI. It's in here. Yes, it's in Netutilities. And then it should. Yeah, it's gonna return the results. And then we're gonna go to utilities.tts. And then we're gonna say AI generated summary. Is this so that way the higher you put it, the faster it speaks? Let me test it out real quick. Alright, let's see. Cause the whole time I think I'm doing the reverse.
Hello YouTube. Subscribe for more stream.
Okay. So what if I put it at 20?
Hello YouTube. Subscribe for.
Is it the same rate? Do y'all hear a difference in how fast it's talking?
Hello YouTube. Subscribe.
Oh yeah, I hear it. Okay, so what about 10?
Hello YouTube. Subscribe for more.
Alright, 10 is fast, but let's do 5. What about 5?
Hello YouTube. Subscribe for more streams.
Alright, cool. So we're gonna put this, I think it was at 1. And then we're gonna put a voice rate is 5. Alright, y'all boys ready, man? Alright, what do y'all want to try the first test on? He asks he asks why so much space below? Why have so much free spaces in your code? That makes your code kind of dirty and you are making so much comments. I don't mean dirty, I just mean not pretty. He doesn't like your code. Oh shit. Like this, for example. Would you say this has too many comments? Rehan, what's going on, bro? How you doing, man? Use case. Yeah. Use case instead of elif. What you mean use case? You might be teaching me something new, man. What is use case? What you mean? Yeah. Also, you think? Well, I don't know. Like I said, bro, I got like a little bit of OCD. I'm not gonna lie. Like I have to and everything. I have to label everything. Like, cause if I don't, I just feel weird. I don't know why. Like for example, like you see how all of my methods have a string text. Most people don't even use that shit. No, I think this is the only one I don't have when I forgot to put it. But yeah, that's just why, bro. I be having I don't know. It's just something about me. Like if I don't have it a certain way, I'm gonna get the tweaking. Like I'm not gonna get it tweaking, but like it's gonna feel weird to me. All right, man. Let's go ahead and what the fuck?
Now beginning NetVuln scan.
Let's see. I'm gonna turn this up all the way. We finna hear this bit at the same time.
Successfully completed port scan, with a total of 12 ports open, 1012 ports filtered, and 0 ports closed. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan, with a total of 22 out of 1000 subdomains found.
Alright, it's giving it to ChatGPT.
After performing security analysis, here is the summary of results. The domain name google.com has been resolved to the IP address 142.250.217.206. The tested system has a total of 12 open ports which are currently active with services such as SMTP, used for email routing, domain, used for DNS services, POP3, used for...
Alright, it worked, but I'm not seeing the text, so I had to stop it. I'm sorry guys, I had to. So let's go ahead and do console.print AI generated summary, and then it's gonna talk. So we gotta redo it now. Hey, but we know it works now at least.
Now beginning NetVuln scan.
Bro, code a W, not gonna lie. Watch this video about case. Watch this video about case learn Python
Successfully
match case
completed
statements
port
in 5
scan,
minutes.
with a total of
Bro,
12
code a
ports
W,
open,
not gonna lie. Hey, I appreciate
1012
that.
ports filtered,
Appreciate
and
that,
0
brother.
ports closed.
You said watch a video about match case statements. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna check it
Successfully
out.
completed subdomain enumeration
check it out after
scan,
this.
with a total of 22 out of 1000 subdomains found.
Shit, the fact that you said something about it, I'm assuming that bit gonna be hard
After
though.
completing an analysis of the domain google.com, the results are as follows. The IP address associated with google.com is 142.250.217.206. We discovered a total of 12 open ports on this IP. The specific services associated with these ports include SMTP, domain, POP3, NNTP, HTTP, IMAP, HTTPS, NNTPS, SMTP, POP3S and IMAPs. There were also 1012 filtered ports and no closed ports detected. Regarding subdomains, we detected a total of 22. These include various Google services such as admin, API, apps, archive, billing, corp, blog, several docs, DOCS2, DOCS3, DOCS4, DOCS5, finance, files, images, IAT, payments, pay, nexus, news, email and mail. As for directories, we were not able to detect any that are currently in use.
So it worked. Nice. Now, I need to give it a little bit more room to type. It doesn't have a lot. So we're gonna say max underscore characters equals, I'm gonna give it 700 characters. No, I'm gonna give it 550. And I'm gonna also tell bro, like he telling me back the subdomains and shit. Don't do all that, man. Just give me a nice summary. Can you simply explain? Okay, let me do, hold on, I wrote it down. What the fuck is going on with my mouse? What the fuck? Oh, something right here. I was about to say. Alright, so the temperature, lower more focused / accurate, higher is more creative. Alright, so we're gonna do temperature equals 1. So apparently you can use the temperature to make it so he has a personality, I guess, some shit like that. All right.
Now beginning NetVuln scan.
If bro making a tool for himself to use, why do he need to make his code clean?
Successfully completed port scan, with a total of 12 ports open, 1012 ports filtered, and 0 ports closed.
I think bro was asking a question though. You know, he ain't being disrespectful enough.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan, with a total of 8 out of 1000 subdomains found.
Alright, so we finna see. Alright, so it's saying now get into work. I need to make it so it says it out loud. Now get into work.
The information provided outlines several aspects related to the security and structure of the youtube.com website. 1. The website's domain translates to the IP address 172.217.2.206. This is like the website's home address on the internet. 2. 12 ports, or doors, open for communication with other systems are found. These are used for activities such as sending/receiving emails, SMTP, POP3, IMAP, secure website access, HTTPS, etc. Also, there are 10-12 filtered ports, which means they aren't completely closed or open but can be accessed under some conditions. Interestingly, there are no completely closed ports. 3 subdomains found under youtube.com indicate the various branches of the main site.
Alright, cool. So now we gotta do a vulnerability scan. We can do a vulnerability scan inside the program now. What's it called? Should I make a UI real quick? Cause the program, it looks real ugly. I don't got no UI. Should I make a UI real quick? If I make a UI, that's gonna take like an hour, which isn't too bad. But wait a minute. I think I did this wrong. Role underscore system equals role underscore system if role underscore system. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm doing this wrong. It has to equal true. That's why I was outputting it like that. It's not even, no wonder. Okay, hold on. Let's do it one more time there. Because I didn't even have it set up properly there.
Now beginning NetVuln scan. Successfully completed port scan, with a total of 12 ports open, 1012 ports filtered, and 0 ports closed. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan, with a total of 22 out of 1000 subdomains found. This information provides a comprehensive network scan of the google.com domain. Here's a summary. The IP address associated with google.com is 142.250.217.206. 12 ports are open, 1012 are filtered, and none are closed. The open ports are associated with various services including SMTP for email, HTTP and HTTPS for web browsing, and IMAP for email retrieval. Multiple subdomains are associated with Google, many of which are services that Google provides such as mail.google.com for Gmail and docs.google.com for Google Docs. Presently, no directories are in use.
Alright.
Please note
It didn't make no difference. Either way, it's kind of useless. AI is cool and all, but I think I need to give it more characters. On top of more characters, I need to give it some vulnerabilities. I need to give it some vulnerabilities that I found and some banners, so that way it could give me back some info that could be fucking useful. So we know we need to make a vulnerability scanner now. We got the port scanner, the subdomain scanner, the directory scanner. We have AI in the code. We have the text to speech. We need a vulnerability scanner. We need a geo IP lookup. We need a version lookup, and we need an external vulnerability database puller. So all of that combined, that's like an extra 24 hours. I'm in like 2,000 lines of code. Shit. Where would the results go to on the UI GUI? It's not gonna be a GUI, unless y'all think I should make it a GUI. I don't think I will though, cause that's like Nmap. Like Nmap is a command line prompt CLI tool, but it's pretty powerful and it's nice and simple, but complex at the same time. But the results. So look, I'm gonna show you one of my older programs, or by old I mean like 2 months ago. NSM tools. network tools, Wi-Fi scanner. So we're gonna, I gotta string it. Python, NSM, dot scan for networks.
Beginning network-wide scanning.
That's my other program. So the UI will look something. Then what you mean by UI? I'm about to show you. User interface. You feel
I
me?
have found a total of 19 networks, sir.
I will now begin to hack targeted networks.
It's not actually hacking the networks. No, I'm gonna just say that in case YouTube wanna be on some fuck shit. So boom, the CLI, it ain't gonna look like this. Well, it'll kind of look like this, but it's gonna look a little better. I haven't really updated the UI on this program in a while. But look, when I mean by save results, it's gonna save the results like this. So for each Wi-Fi that's found, it saves it within a JSON file, within a JSON file. So see, this is this. I'm gonna show you guys from here. All of my programs got their own little file. Like these are my programs, but they store results, like scan results, inside of this directory. So the one for this one is called this, and they're all stored in here. These are all scan results. So you can also make it a table view by tapping 2, and now they're all within the table. Now I'm gonna be using this to make a tool that will allow you to just perform DAuth attacks on it will allow you to perform deauthentication attacks for educational and ethical reasons only, of course, you know. I'm gonna be making a video about that. I'm gonna make a video about that probably in like 2 or 3 weeks. It depends, cause I just been I'm in between like 3 different programs right now. 1, 2, 3, 4 different programs. 3, 4. Then you got a DAuth or that whip. It's meant to be a DAuth there. So so option 3 is still under construction. 4 under construction. They're not done yet. I have the logic behind the code, but it's not yet completed. Hold on, let me go to so it's 7 o'clock, so I could play this then, and this should be good. But yeah, if you don't say educational purposes, YouTube be on your ass. Not yet. I'm still small, but I presume that once I get big enough, there definitely will be, cause I see that with other people, or I hear about it at least. That's what this program look like. I'll show you my other one. CD, dir, CD, net booter 2. Oh shit, I be forgetting on PowerShell you gotta fucking Python NSM main.py. Shit. Oh, I didn't make a UI yet. Main module. So this is what this program look like. Oh shit. It started a deauthentication attack. Which one is it? It might be. Nah, it should be UI. I'm gonna go ahead and open that program up real quick. Hold on. Open folder, documents, NSM tools, network tools. The UI. Main menu. So what the hell is going on? What the fuck, bro? Why is it not playing? If I try to start this up, Oh my gosh. It's somewhere in here. I have no idea where it's at though. Somewhere in here I have like a line of code that's hard coded, so just start trying to do some devious shit. Oh, actually no, it's probably something else because it imports other libraries. So we just gotta make sure that. Damn, bro, why didn't I take that off before I exited this program? I have no idea where that's at now. Actually, yes I do. Wait. Let me think. Which one is responsible for doing an ARP attack? Bro, I haven't. When you type a dir or have PS, I can't manage, but I keep doing LS and RM. Don't tell this guy about hitting tab when CD. How did you learn the advanced gray hat tools? Does ChatGPT help or does it refuse? I'm pretty sure ChatGPT will help you with that. How did I learn? I mean, I'm not really doing any gray hat tools for the moment right now. Like all I did was Nmap, and that's something that's like one of the most common things you'll learn. Oh, I found it. It's this program that's doing it. Yes, this program. All right. Def shit. What the fuck, bro? Def shitter. Alright, so if I start you up, will you be straight now, man? Ah, shit. Wrong thing. Nah. It's still trying to stop. It's trying to launch an attack. So it isn't this one. Utilities, is it you? Wait. No, this says if main, so it's not you either. There's no naked code outside. Actually, I could easily find it. Let me go like this. Yeah, this program was a lot of work. This shit was in another. This shit was in that 12-hour stream I did. No, 17-hour stream. I had to make a background thread, a background thread controller, a background thread to pull info, and another one to push info. So right here, oh, that shit was a lot. Whole time I probably could have just used a dynamic variable, but it is what it is. So it's not this one. Is it you? It is you. Here it is. All right. Alright, we can start it now. I'm gonna show y'all. So this is what it looked like.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetBooter 2.0.
Alright, so I never got to actually finish the UI. Like, I'm gonna show you guys what my other ones look like. So we come over here and we'll go inside. We'll go CD. What is it called? ARP scanner. CD. United underscore scripts python main.py. So this is what this one look like.
Connection status online. Welcome to Net Alert.
This is my old programs used to look like, and I wanted to change it up. So now I'm going from looking like this on the right to this on the left. But on the left, you see how I got the connection status, the local IP. I want to put some of that over here on the left. I just haven't figured out how I'm finna do that and make it look good. And yeah, I just haven't got to finish it. I haven't got to finish this program. So we got my attack log over here. I'm pretty sure I don't got the settings yet, right? Help menu, nope. UDP flood. Yeah, I didn't finish this program. This program is lit though. It's like 1,800 lines long and not done, which is crazy. Hold on, let me make my chat bigger so I can read this. How are you making that UI? So use the PyFiglet library to make the actual big ass text, And to change the color, use the rich library, and print it using a console object. Nah, but how do you go from using basic port scanners to what you're doing now? All right, so look, bro. So I ain't gonna cap. Looking back on my progress, I would say that it did take me some time, but it wasn't a long time. It depends on what you consider a long time. Look, let's go down memory lane. So look, I'm showing my very first program. This is my first program. So look, you see it's in one module. Some newbie shit. Don't ever do that. So look, this each bro. I have like probably how many? I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have like 20 functions. Each one of them took me like 2 days to make for each function, and it added up to me being able to make a 2,000 line script or a 1,900 line script that allowed me to make. Are you finna load, bro? All right, that allowed me to make this. So this right here is a JSON file. Pulls the information from the JSON file. This using the socket library, PyFiglet library. This whole panel. That's the rich library. We go to settings, PyFiglet rich, and inside of here we're using the text library, socket library, OS library. I don't think this is the library. This is the Python function. And then right here, it's a bunch of JSON files. The Pyler library. But it took me. I had to keep reading a bunch of source code, because this program took me like a little over a month to make. And as you can see, some of it that's already in the current vulnerability scanner, it only took me like, well, this week, like 2 days. So, you know, I definitely got way better than I was back then. I had dropped my phone, my bad, y'all boys. So all right, so now we need to make. I'm trying to think, like, do I want to go ahead and make the UI? This UI is sexy as shit. I might do something like this. So do I want to make? All right, so look, we could do a port scan, a subdomain scan, an IP resolution, and we could give it to AI. Should I work on the vulnerability scanner, or should I work on the geo IP lookup that tells you where that IP address is at, along with the organization that owns it? Or do I think I should work on the UI like this? Which one y'all think? Let's out of those three. Cause either way, that's gonna take me a couple hundred lines of code for each. So I ain't gonna finish. Whichever one I start on, I'm gonna finish in my next stream on Sunday night. So I get off of work at like 7 on Sunday, so I'm gonna probably start streaming at like 8:30. Get home at 8, take a shower, eat food. Nah, I'll say like 9 o'clock. I'll start streaming, cause I gotta make sure I have enough time to eat and shit. Let me think. Which one do I want to do? UI probably. Goddamn. Okay. Let me think. I have to think of like a JSON file and put that JSON file inside my brain. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to. That made no sense what I just said though. Hold on, I gotta think about how I'm gonna do it. Let me think. Will this raise my stream latency? And I'm pretty sure it changes the value of the variable over here. Yeah, it's changing the value of this JSON file. Look, it's matching it. Do you want to end the attack? Yes. And then the attack we just did is right here. Alright, so Alright, so cool. So alright, bet y'all boys wanna see me make a UI. Let's go ahead and get that going then. Why do I have so many damn files open? Shit. So we got our constant. All right, y'all boys, we gotta make a UI, so I gotta make a whole new module, new file, Python. Come over here. What the fuck? Oh, we got the main mod. Oh yeah, I forgot we was making this yesterday. We'll probably come back to this on probably like next week Tuesday, because we have a lot of work to do before we can even finish this or actually make it effective. Alright, this module will be responsible for outputting end user UI. Alright, let's go down here. Class. Okay, what do I want to name it? What did I name my last one? I want to keep it consistent. So let's go to hold on real quick. I had to make sure my ping was straight. I had to make sure I wasn't booting myself offline still or whatever. Alright, let's go to NetBooter, and then it's in the UI. What do I want to name it? Main UI. Oh, I named it main UI. Cool. Main UI. This module class will be responsible for controlling how and when the UI is out. This method will be responsible for creating the main menu welcome message. All right, so we're finna do if look. So if look is true, we're finna do do I want to do if look? I'm gonna just do if look equals false, so that way I don't gotta do all that. Look for a font. Look equals, well, actually it's gonna equal true. If look equals false. Art equals figlet underscore format. The text is gonna be what's the name of this project? NetVuln 2.0. NetVuln 2.0. And the font is gonna be bloody. And then we're gonna do console.print art. And then we're also gonna do we're gonna do this. And then we're also gonna do this. Elif look equals elif look while true. Fonts equals pyfiglet dot figlet font dot get fonts. For F in fonts, console.print art equals pyfiglet.figlet format. Text equals NetVuln 2.0. Font equals F console.print art. Using font. Current font equals F. And then we're gonna do a time sleep so that way I can actually look at the font. Okay, I'm gonna do a count equals 0. If count equals 0 or 5. Input. Press enter to continue. Style console dot input style. Alright, bro, you don't want to work. Cool. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna put bold and green. I'm gonna also do this. Then we're also gonna make count equals 0. Elif. There's no need to do that. Count plus equals 1. Cool. For module testing. If underscore name equals main UI dot main menu. Wait, nah. Yeah, we're not gonna call it main menu. It's not the main menu. I just thought about it because I gotta call the other one that. Welcome message. Welcome title. What did I call my other one? This I'll be having to go back to my old shit. I like to name my shit the same thing. What is it called? GitHub. Over here, UI. What did I name it? Main title. Smart. Main title. We gotta save this before we can run it. Save as NSM underscore UI. And then we're gonna go ahead and run this. Let me know if y'all see something y'all like. Actually, I forgot to do something. Style equals bold, green. So we're just gonna do it from this CD. We're gonna change directory into NetVuln 2 Python NSM underscore UI dot py. Alright, let me know if y'all see a font y'all like for us to use for them thing. We gotta find a font now. Hold on, this shit going too slow. Too slow. Let me restart this. You be doing any investing? I used to. Now I just trade here and there. What NSM mean game? It mean no stopping me. Nothing crazy, you know. No, I do not like none of these. Continue. Projects like this, well, it's gonna land you a house in the hills. Hell yeah, man. That's the goal, Brody. All right. Nope. Nothing that look good. If y'all know what we're doing right now, we're trying to find a font to use for the title of the project. Y'all should know what I mean when I say that. Like you said, this is NetVuln. It looks ugly, which is why we're skipping past them. Hey, what's up, TB8TY? Let me make sure my phone's straight. Yes, sir. I gotta respond to like 5 different people. All right. Try poison. Hey, bro, I'm not finna lie to you. Where the hell did you see poison at? I'm gonna restart it real quick so that way we could have a space in between them. Actually, I know a more realistic way to do it. Colors equals bold red, bold blue, bold green, cyan, yellow, alright, so then we're finna, so we finally finna use the random library. This is the good thing about the random library. Random dot I'm not gonna lie, I might have to just give me a random integer. We'll do an integer. How does it work? Do I put 1 or do I put 0? I printed 2. Hold on, I think I saw a 0. I just need to know if I see a 0, then I'm gonna put a 1. I just have no idea if it's a 0 or 1. 5. Okay, so 5 works. 4, 1, 0. Alright, so it goes from 0. It goes from the number we give it to. Alright, cool. So we're gonna do from 1 to 5. 1 to 5. And then we're gonna have to assign these to things. Alright, bro. Whatever. Bold red. I kind of just swerved away from what the fuck we was doing, but it's gonna make sense in a second why I did that though. Bold blue, cyan, yellow. Take this out. Alright, so random.randit num equals random.random. Actually, nah. Color equals colors. And then we're going to choose what color we want to do by returning this. And the color is going to be determined by this. Now this should work theoretically. No, it did not work. I forgot I have to string it. String. String. Alright, that should work now. Alright, cool, it's working. Hold on. What the fuck is this shit doing? I did not tell you to do that. You know what? Let me just put it all together. God damn. Current font F. And then we're gonna print the art. Alright, so look. This will give us a good visual now. We need to find a good UI to use, a good font. All this shit look nasty. I ain't gonna lie, most of the fonts in this shit is pure ass. But they have some good ones, and when you find it, boy, you could do some work with it. So let's see. See, look like this. Y'all see these? This don't look too bad though. You got the bold. You got, oh no, this is ANSI regular. You got ANSI shadow. Alright, I'm gonna keep track of the fonts we found in the chat. ANSI regular, ANSI shadow. Alright, let's continue. I want to see if I can find some shit better than that. See what I mean? Like, look at this, bro. Most of this shit is ass. Like, what is they showing me, man? Oh, blocky. Oh, blocky and bloody. What y'all think of that, man? Hold on. Blocky and bloody. These is gonna be top. These are really gonna be top. Most of these fonts is dog shit, man. Why do they got so many trash fonts? I don't think we're gonna find a good font besides the ones we already used. So what do we got so far? We got ANSI regular, ANSI shadow, ANSI shadow, ANSI regular, blocky, and bloody. Okay. I'm gonna do 2 more cycles. I wanna find something new, man. Like, come on. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find one. Yeah, we're not gonna find a good one. This is the best we're gonna get. Alright, that's cool. So we're gonna put y'all under. So we're gonna use poison is similar to bloody. Use it on my program. Alright, we'll use poison then. I don't know why I had to look to spell poison. I'm tweaking. But we'll do poison though. Look equals false. We're gonna put all this underneath. Put all this underneath the elif statement. All right, let's see what it's looking like. What the fuck? This what you be using, bro? I don't know if this me twin. I ain't finna cap. ANSI shadow. I spelled it wrong. I think you gotta do an underscore. NetVuln 2.0. No, I don't like the way that look either. ANSI regular. What does your vulnerability scanner scan for exactly? So right now it scans for open ports and it finds a service to them ports. And then it does a subdomain scan. It can do a directory scan and it feeds all that info to an AI agent. Which will then summarize it and give it back and give you back the results. That part hasn't. Well, we have that part working, but I need to work on it some more. Well, not really. It's actually the AI agent's pretty done for the most part. And then the vulnerability scanner, we're gonna use Nmap. We're gonna put Nmap in the program, and then we're also gonna make use OpenVAS, and then we're gonna use like Shodan and a couple other things for more external info. So let's see how this look. Nah, hell nah. I ain't gonna lie, y'all boys. I might have to stick with bloody. Never mind. Well, it doesn't look bad, but it's not able to. It's not able to print the Yeah, it doesn't print numbers, so I'm gonna have to put the numbers in a different thing or something maybe. I don't know. This is what blocky looks like. This is annoying. Try DOS underscore rebel. Oh, why does that sound familiar? Hold on. That don't look bad. Okay. Okay, I could work with that. So the fact that it's gonna be like this, I'm gonna have to. Why is it not moving it forward, bro? Come on. Don't tell me I'm not doing it right. Yeah, I'm not doing it right. All right. So we're gonna take this. Bring your ass over here. Boom. Didn't mean to do that. Boom. Somebody's calling my phone. Art 2. Let me find all right. So then boom. So we got art 2.0. So NetVuln's going over here. 2.0 has to go over there a little bit more. We're finna make. So we're finna print art. Art. Our art. I'm glad. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I'm gonna put you in your own thing. Cause why not? Console.prints. Alright, it's gonna look a little crazy at first, but yeah, like I said. So why is it not making the space? What's going on? Oh, okay. Alright, I gotta make this space. Well, actually, this has space too. So will it work now? I'm confused on why it won't work. What the fuck? See, 2.0 is working. I guess I just can't move this over. But how? I was able to move the other one over. This shit is retarded, man. Let me pull up my stream right quick. Alright, cool. I ain't gonna lie, man. This don't look bad at all, but I'm not able to push it over. It's like I have to be able to push it over. I can't just leave it like that. In my GitHub script, I did the same thing. Okay, so I put it in. It's in the text. So can the text make itself useful and push over, man? Dude, does this do it? Alright, whatever. Whatever, bro. Cool. We'll come back to it later. Alright, boom. So we got the main title made. This one look real weird. Alright, so we're gonna call upon the main menu. Print main menu. Main UI dot main title. Static. And then console.print while true choice equals console.print enter your choice here, style equals bold red, 1 2 3, if choice equals 1, console.print you suck, break. All right, let's give it a try. Oh shit, I didn't do it right. actually. This is gonna be so complicated. Damn, man, this is a shame. I gotta. My bad, I didn't mean to slap the mic. Oh shit. There we go. Let's get the rest of it made now. Nigga, what? Are you making it on Python? Yes, sir, I am. Good luck. I'm going for now. I need sleep. Bye. All right, man. I'll see you later, bro. Appreciate you watching, Brody. So, let me check my phone right quick. So this nigga said, so like 9 or 10. All right, bet. All right, so I don't know how we're getting this. Alright, I guess I can't, for now I just can't play around with that, so I'm gonna just leave it alone. For some reason it doesn't want to work. Thinking about it now, I could have just made a variable and put it in there. Alright. Was it easy for you to set up a VM? My first time it was hell, but after that it was great. It was really just me figuring out like how to get it off the internet and then install it. You can't change the color on here. What the fuck? Whoa. Damn, on PowerShell you can't do none of that. Wow. Full vulnerability scan. I want to make this shit look good, man.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetBooter 2.0.
You said type 01 to be real. I think either way it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work regardless. I know on command prompt it do. See if I want to do red. Yep. It's 1 a.m. for me right now. God damn. Wait, you said no tap 01? What the fuck? Nah, that doesn't do nothing either, my boy. Damn, bro, where you at for it to be that late at night for you, man? I'm finna slide out of here in a second. It's been this is a productive stream though. We got a lot done, I ain't gonna lie. I got the vulnerability scanner going. Or not the vulnerability scanner going. I got the AIN color one. No, it doesn't work. Let's see if maybe it has to be a string. Nope. You don't even have to put echo in here. Yeah, you could do a print statement with just fucking strings. Oh, wait. What? What if do we gotta do this instead? Maybe. Nope. I always gotta accept the fact that it don't work.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetBoother 2.0.
Yeah, it is dumb, bro. I don't know how it, bro. I never knew that it didn't take the same commands as like Command Pro. I knew like it has more, it's more fine tuned for errors and shit. But damn, you can't even use color on it, bro. Let me go to the other one.
Beginning network-wide scanning. I have found a total of 19 networks, sir.
I will now begin to hack targeted networks.
Educational reasons. I'm trying to think. How does this one look? This one doesn't have a. God damn it. Okay. Let me think. I guess maybe I should just split them up. Cause I gotta get this title straight before I'm able to do anything else, man. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, so it was working. It just add for educational reasons to That's smart. I'm gonna start doing it actually. I'm gonna do that. Three girls, island of God. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Do I have to do this to make it work? This shit looks ugly though. Ah! How am I going to get this going? I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Because I want to put NetVuln, and then the only thing I could do, but you can't put NetVuln together and be able to space it out, apparently. But then again, didn't this program do it? Oh no, it didn't. It did Netcracker. We can't NetVuln. No, they're both too close. And let's see. Will this look good? NetVuln 2.0. What do y'all think? Y'all think that look good? I feel like it look ugly, bro. Let me do this right quick, so that way we can actually see. Now, of course, the choices aren't finished yet, but maybe I should change the colors a bit. Changing the colors would definitely help. I ain't gonna lie. What about blue? Actually, hey, look, low key for now. All right, for now I'm gonna keep it like this. Fuck it. I did not mean to close it. Fuck it. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Alright, real quick. Let's add in the feature so I don't gotta keep restarting it or redoing it. The fuck is it doing? Oh, I don't have it imported. Alright. That's cute. Alright, cool. The clear screen command is now within our program. That's gonna save us a lot of time. On my way on taking the Security Plus exam and using JSON as Udemy learning. Do you have any advice on it? I would say make sure you really abuse the practice exams that Jason Dion gives in Total Seminar. I used Jason Dion in Total Seminar, so I had like 9 in total. And make sure whatever questions you get wrong, you like make sure you understand. That's what I did, bro. With ChatGPT, come to you found the most lucrative vulnerabilities. So what do you prefer instead than that card? I'm just being real. You're on new content. And nobody's looking for personal just sec plus. Yeah. I'm hungry as shit, man. Alright, so let's see. Let me check my email right quick. They is late as hell with it. I gotta make sure. Alright. Alright, so damn, this is close as shit. Do I want it? Was it always that close? Nah, there's no way it was that close. Let's make some more room, man. Where is it at? Oh no, this is flawed. I don't want to do this. How does this look? Okay, it's just a little bit too far down. I'll say one more. And then let's see what this look like. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, I don't like the way the main menu look, but we'll fix that later. Like, I don't like the color of it. Alright, so now we're finna make it so that way user enters choice user selection // CC let's take this out. Alright, if choice equals if choice NCC what's it called, utilities dot clear screen. So we're finna strip whatever they put in. We're finna lower it just in case. And then after that, if choice equals 1, we're finna go ahead and import. What am I importing? I'm importing module controller. So from NSM underscore target scanner, import module controller. So module controller dot main. Why is it not pop? Oh no, it's controller. Alright, so now when we
Now beginning NetVuln scan. Successfully completed port scan, with a total of 12 ports open, 1012 ports filtered, and 0 ports closed. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan, with a total of 22 out of 1000 subdomains found. The networking information provided includes the IP address for the domain google.com, which is 142.250.189.142. There are a total of 12 open ports, 1012 filtered ports, and 0 closed ports. The active ports with services detailed consist of numerous traditional port numbers with their corresponding protocols such as HTTP, SMTP, domain, etc. A list of subdomains found includes archive.google.com, admin.google.com, blog.google.com, among others. However, there is no information about directories found as it is mentioned as not yet in use.
So oh shit, I'm tweaking again. Yeah, I got it wrong. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. How do I get this off my screen? Oh, I popped up my Discord on accident. Theoretical definition. And how technology works isn't even theoretical, bro. So it's good. Isn't just a hack control. Yeah, that's what they're involved in. Alright, so utilities.tts say equals chat GPT said now processing information, sir. And you know what? I'm gonna do threading dot thread target equals args equals daemon equals true dot start, and then I might make it so that way it talks. There's no point in making it talk faster. It'll be straight regardless. So then I could just go ahead and take off alright, cool. Successfully. Alright, cool. Oh shit. Why would I even do that? Well, actually, either way, it's not even done. Alright. Let's try this again. So we're gonna try it on YouTube.com.
Now beginning NetVuln scan. Successfully completed port scan, with a total of 12 ports open, 1012 ports filtered, and 0 ports closed. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan, with a total of 8 out of 1000 subdomains found. ChatGPT said, now processing information, sir. Based on the cybersecurity results provided, here are the key points summarized. 1. Domain IP resolution. The IP address associated with youtube.com is 172.217.15.206. 2. Open ports. There are 12 open ports on the server. For their services, it includes popular ones like HTTP, HTTPS, SMTP for email, and IMAP for retrieving emails. No ports are closed, but over 1,000 are filtered, possibly a security measure. 3. Subdomains found. 8 subdomains under youtube.com are discovered. They could be different sections of YouTube, like corp for corporate affairs and payments for payment processing. 4. Directories found. No directories have been found utilized yet. This indicates either a tight security measure or the directories are not publicly accessible for the domain. Remember, the information gathered so far gives us a general understanding about the server's security setup, but it might not be the entire picture due to potential additional security measures in place.
Nice. Nice. I ain't gonna lie, y'all boys. It is 8:30. Damn, it's 8:30. So then 9 o'clock, I gotta be at the gym by 9. Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, the other day I only had like an hour and a half at the gym. That was not enough. No, I had like an hour and 10 minutes. That's not enough, bro. I need more than that. Hello?
What's up, bro?
What up, fuck boy?
What's up?
You still going to the gym, bro?
Yeah.
Alright, you said 9?
What? Like 9:30?
Nah, do 9. Slide by the one next to me, cause the one by you finna close at like 10.
Alright, bro, give me a minute.
Alright, you got 9 though, right?
Yeah, cool.
If you gotta do 9:30, just let me know. Just try to do 9.
Alright, bet.
Alright. Alright, cool. I need to charge my headphones. God damn. Hold on, y'all boys. Alright, y'all boys. So we got the directory scanning. Point of cybersecurity is preventing them from even being able to breach the network. Alright, so hey, so what y'all give like the stream quality Like, what you give this stream's quality? Because if it feels good, I'm gonna keep it like this. Because I fixed the chat so we can actually see it now. The background music is actually playing consistently at a good volume, and y'all can hear the Python text-to-speech loud and clear. So what y'all think about that? Let me know so I know whether to keep it like that or not. All right, we gotta do another. We gotta do another. We gotta do a main now. Def main. This method will be responsible for iterating, for looping through core procedures before running. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do a connection check. So I think it's in NetVuln. We'll have NetVuln imported, right? Import NetVuln too. And NetVuln dot get connection status. And I could make it a class variable. So that way, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. So we come up here to get connection status. We're gonna make you a class variable. What the fuck? Oh, class method CLS started equals false. If started, if done. What the fuck is it called? Oh shit. Alright, so boom. So if it's done, and then we also gotta make it so that way it's false now. CLS.done equals false. Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Alright, we gotta put this in the thread so that way we don't have to wait for this to speak. Target args equals daemon equals true. I'm doing something wrong. This is what I'm doing wrong. I got this in here. Alright, boom. So now we got that. So we're gonna get the connection status, and then so now we can go ahead and call main. Alright, so we're gonna get the connection status. Then after connection status, we're going to call upon main UI dot main menu. And before we do that, we're also gonna do utilities dot clear screen. Let's go ahead and do this first. And then after the main menu. Alright, so we're gonna put this through a while loop, while true. So now it's looping through the connection loop. It's gonna clear screen, connection status, and then run the main program. So I'm gonna show y'all why that's important. So let's say I do this.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
Alright, cool. So
Now beginning NetVuln scan. Successfully completed port scan, with a total of 12 ports open, 1012 ports filtered, and 0 ports closed. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan, with a total of 22 out of 1000 subdomains found. ChatGPT said, now processing information, sir. Here's the simplified summary of the results. 1. The website you are analyzing is google.com. Its IP address is 142.250.189.142. This is the unique address for google.com on the internet. 2. There are 12 active ports on the website. Ports are like virtual doors through which internet traffic can travel. The type of traffic often depends on the port number. For instance, port 80 is often used for normal, unencrypted website traffic, HTTP, and port 443 is used for
G13, you
encrypted
got this in the
traffic,
bag, man.
HTTPS.
Stay
3.
locked
No
in, bro.
blocked ports were found. This means there are no doors that were intentionally closed to block certain types of web traffic. 4. You discovered subdomains, which are different sections or divisions within the google.com domain. These could include anything from a specific department like finance.google.com, an application like mail.google.com, or a service like images.google.com. 5. Lastly, it appears that there were no directories found. Directories are like folders on a computer, but instead of being stored on your computer, they're stored on the google.com server. The absence of existing directories can possibly imply they are not currently in use.
Damn, I'm back. You finna do 12 hours again? Hell nah. I'm about to slide to the gym in a couple minutes. I just want to make sure I wrap up the program on like something positive. You feel me? A good thing. But we got AI into the program now. We're able to save the information and feed it to AI. AI could then talk back to us through text to speech. We set up a main menu. Let me go ahead and do this to see if the main menu set up. This one will take like a minute or two. What's Jen Law? I'm about to go to LA Fitness down the street from me. And I think in Tampa Palms. Let's see. Nah, he about to leave. No, fuck. Nah, you know I fuck with y'all, bro. I gotta make sure I go to the gym. That's like the only way I could be sane enough to sit here for hours on end. No, I ain't finna lie. This shit somewhat works. Sadly, it don't work. Sadly, the directory don't work good enough. I ain't gonna lie, I'm finna be fixing these errors. All these errors right here, I'm gonna fix that probably on the next stream I'm gonna do is gonna be on Sunday. So I'm not finna fix it in that stream. I'm probably fix it in like I'm gonna probably fix it in that stream actually, yeah. It depends, cause I wanna start working on the vulnerability scanner now. Good luck on your stream though. Nah, that one. Not that one, law. I just switched. What's gym you switch to? I appreciate it. Eli go crazy. I'm a fuck you game. Hell yeah. I mean, shit, I ain't leave it yet, brody. I'm about to after this. I want to make sure we have the main menu set up. I'm gonna eat and then go to the gym. Now I'm gonna eat again, and then I'm gonna try my best to go to bed early. So let's see. It's actually not that inaccurate. Like, it's pretty accurate with some of these subdomains. Like, this one is accurate. Robots.tech, security, health, video. This one is the inaccurate one, though. Like, it doesn't have 900 directories on this one. I don't know how to fix that one, though. I think I'm gonna make it so if it equals 900, then it just cancels out. Hey, look, that one's accurate too. Pay and status, like what? This one's inaccurate. I can't believe it's still scanning, bro. Okay, cool. So I swear that shit isn't working. All right, let's look at I wonder how much. Please ASAP that shit giving me a numerous. I got you, bro. Pre-workout or no? No, I'm using pre-workout. I probably do need to start using that because I'm in a competition. A couple of my homeboys to see who's gonna make the most gains in 3 months, and I refuse to lose. AMP. I like the tool, been in the stream for a couple hours. New and getting into cybersecurity. Left the sub. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for watching, bro. AMP and EOS. AMP as in a gym? I thought you meant like Kai and Duke AMP. How many VMs you got? I have 2 VMs. And then I got a Raspberry. I don't even know if my thing is showing. Hold on. And then I got this Raspberry Pi. This is finna host the vulnerability server. And it's finna run it 24/7. And the program is gonna connect to that to be able to run the vulnerability scan. So we finna do that soon. Hey, so what's EOS like? Cause I was thinking about getting a membership over there. Cause LA Fitness be closing at like 10, and I be getting off work late sometimes. And I need to I was thinking about sliding over there to EOS whenever I miss LA Fitness. GPT-4 role system role user. Alright, so what was I finna do? Okay, I was finna see how much. How much did I use so far? Alright, so look. This is what I have the AI link to. An account I made to then get the API key. And I guess I used 36 cents so far. I meant 26 cents, my bad. I used 26 cents so far on queries, which is kind of crazy. That's a little expensive. I meant that shit's finna go through fast, but hey, it'll be worth it though. This shit finna be lit. And I guess I'm gonna just keep putting money in it as it goes down. Alright, so what time is it? So we're 4 hours 13 minutes in. Alright. So I'm gonna see y'all boys on Sunday. I'm gonna stream at 9 o'clock, 9 p.m., 9:30 the latest on Thursday. And I'm gonna probably just stream from 9:30, 9 o'clock to like 2, 3 o'clock. No idea. So until then, you feel me? And, I made a little bit, like I recently started being able to make some last week. But I'm gonna see y'all boys later though. And alright though, Eli. I appreciate y'all boys for watching though. Like always, till next time, I'm gonna see y'all boys later though. Y'all boys take care though.